I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be sold.
whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just give it up, don't I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just give it up, don't
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. How's everyone doing on this glorious Saturday? It is, yep, Saturday. Just have to check. So, what's up? We're gonna jump right into it as usual and get some gardening out of the way. Where are we? We want this. That's the one. Today is going to be the last day I stream on this setup. I pulled the trigger on buying the upgrades. I was lamenting over it for ages and ages, like basically ever since obtainable price wise 50 series or 5000 series cards have been out, I've had my eye on like what type, what I need on top of that. So like power supply wise and a number of other upgrades, I've had my eye on it, stock and price wise, since they first dropped at the store where I normally get my stuff, and I've been back and forth about it for months now, and I finally just pulled the trigger. And if all goes well, tomorrow morning I should take delivery of them, and then I'll switch out everything that I need to in the computer. I have to replace the 650 watt power supply I've got in the case with a 850 to handle the 5070 Ti overclock, the Asus 5070 Ti with 16 gigs. I got myself an extra 32 gig kit of RAM, so I'm doubling up my RAM, and a 2 terabyte M.2 and NVMe, so that I have more room, because one of the things holding me back games wise is, with certain games being as huge as they fucking are, I always have to choose between what I've got installed, and you know, if I feel like playing XYZ, I've got to uninstall something else so that I can install it, and then it's always time. It's not that I've got certain things installed and it's just, you know, I can start it up and say, oh, I want to play this today, and then we'll stream that. But no, it's like 3 hours of waiting until it downloads it, and then set everything up, and then you can do it. And that's just not conducive to the way I do things. So I'm getting a 2 terabyte NVMe, which will be my Steam library. So that's going to free up a whole load of space on my main drive, which is going to help in multiple ways, because the games will be running off of a different drive in the operating system. So that's another bottleneck that will disappear. And the most important reason why I want to upgrade is, well, one, the quality of the games will improve. I'll be able to crank everything basically that I'm currently playing to the max. But the more important part of it is that I can stream and record at the same time. Yeah, in that good quality. Because however many times I've tried recording while I stream, it's just not gone well. The stream lags like crazy, and the recording shows the exact same thing. It's just a stuttering, unusable mess that I can't make videos out of. So I'll be able to record everything while I'm streaming, and I'm going to have to put some extra effort in OBS wise to have that set up. So because at the moment when I record, it records basically everything you guys are seeing. So like as it is for you on the screen, with the ticker in the corner and the subscriber goal and the webcam and everything, it's all recorded. It's all just as you see it. But if I set things up properly in OBS, then everything will be recorded as a separate file, as a separate channel. So there'll be one for just the raw game with the game audio, separate file for the webcam, just the raw webcam feed, and then another separate one for the microphone audio. And then where necessary, you just sync it up in the editing software. So hopefully the number of videos and or shorts that I'll be able to put out will increase, because I'll actually have usable footage, which should be a net positive. Now I just got to push myself to actually learn DaVinci Resolve more. So, well, we're nearly done with this gardening. I'm curious to see just how much... Yeah, that's going to take a while to get from advanced to above advanced. Basically get about 3% from hoeing this entire thing. That would be in excess of a month's worth of hoeing, where you hoe every single day. We haven't planted anything since we reached advanced. I'm curious to see what the seed planting speed is like. Yeah, what's the water like anyway? Because I know it rained yesterday. Yeah, okay, that's good. We are going to be going on a little screwdriver hunting mission today, and I also want to do some more work on getting our strength up. So we're going to be going, because it's close, we're going to be going to Samobor on the bike, and I mean the push bike. And we'll probably do a number of things relatively close, and we'll go everywhere on the push bike, and hopefully we can get our strength up a bit, because I really need this to fucking switch from medium to advanced archery. I'm so sick and tired. Like right now we're freshly loaded in. Yeah, the bow draws pretty fast, but I'll kill a couple of puppets, and whatever is in the background of the algorithm calculating everything based on your strength and your skill and all that kind of shit, that will update something, and then we'll all of a sudden go back to drawing slowly. So then there's basically no advantage to using the compound bow. And I like this faster draw speed, for which we need our strength to be higher and this archery to finally tick over to fucking advanced. Right, what seeds do we have? Got cherry, tobacco, pepper. Let's plant some potatoes. Do we have any more zucchini? We've got cucumber. We didn't. Did we ever get to harvest any zucchini? We did. Okay, we'll plant that again. And we'll plant some more corn as well. I'm curious to see what the planting speed is like with this advanced farming. We don't need onions and garlic. We've got plenty of that. We'll plant... let's plant it over here. Still stupid slow. They really need to change that. They really need to change that. I'm at advanced farming, and it's taking just as long to plant the seeds as it does when you're a no-skill pleb. So many other things, like the speed of so many other things, actually improves as you level up in skill, except for fucking planting seeds. It's a bit ridiculous. We'll get this out of the way and then we'll head out. I'm really looking forward to the fresh hardware bits coming in to upgrade the PC, but I'm also apprehensive at the same time. Because, like, what if I don't get the expected results out of it? Then I would have spent the better part of $1,500 on basically nothing, you know? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But I mean, we're going from a 3070 card to a 5070 Ti. I'm basically doubling the video RAM. It's faster because the card I've got has got 8 gigs of video RAM on it, and the card I'm getting has got 16. So we're basically doubling the video RAM. It's a 5070. So, I mean, we're already, 2 steps above what I have. And it's an overclocked edition. So, do you want to fuck off, Snitchbot? Hopefully all will be well. And my apprehension will be quelled. Go away, nobody likes you. We'll drink and then fill up our canteen. Food-wise, we're okay. We've still got spaghetti and pancakes and an MRE. We'll be fine. Just wish he'd hurry up and plant these fucking things. I swear those apple trees look like fucking oranges. No? It looks like orange trees. And the small ones are lemons. Right, the lemons look like lemons. Like, that's unmistakable. That's a lemon. But that totally looks like an orange. I kind of feel better now that I've done it. Now that I've pulled the trigger. But I'll only be fully over it tomorrow once we get the bits in and I can install it all and it's working and we see what the results are. So like tomorrow, I'm probably only going to start streaming at about the same kind of time because the bits are supposed to be arriving where they're going to be delivered like at about 10 o'clock in the morning, supposedly. And then I've got to go get them, install it and what have you, and set things up on the computer, which is going to take some time. Like physically putting it in, the thing that's going to take the longest is fucking cable management. Like I bought a modular power supply on purpose to make it as easy as possible so that I don't have extra cables hanging all over the show, and then I can route the wires and plug it into the, I can take a cable at a time, plug it onto the video card, route it where I need it to go, and then plug it into the power supply to make everything as easy as possible. Because I really fucking hate cable management. Oh, you're kidding, it did it over here. You wanker. Okay. When you have them this close, yeah, it does that. Like the pre-build that I bought, the cable management in it is fucking immaculate. Like the guys that built this PC actually put some fucking care into it. And seeing as it looks as nice as it does inside, I don't want to half-arse it and just leave a tangled mess. One thing I'm not sure about is the fucking video card though. Like size-wise, I think it's going to fit, but I was surprised to see it takes up fucking 4 slots. 4. Like the 3070 takes up 2, and some of the versions of the 5070 Ti I was looking at took up 3, but the one that I last had in my shopping cart was also a 3-slotter at 750 watts recommended power supply. But that was sold out, and now the one that I selected, it's a 4-slot, and it needs an 850 watt power supply. So it's a good thing I went with the power supply that I went with. Hey, a donkey! Oh shit! We don't have a donkey yet. I don't think I've ever killed a donkey. Says north, but I hear it over in this direction. If it was actually over here, then we would be seeing something by now. That's distance-wise easily far enough from one clue to the next. Like the noises can be off sometimes. Hopefully we'll hear another clue in a minute. We'll go back to the first one and actually go north this time instead. First clue was down here somewhere, wasn't it? What's odd is how close we still have to be, even though we've got advanced awareness. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Very well, thanks, mate. And yourself? Getting no donkey noises, and I can't see the original clue either. Well, let's get on with things, shall we? Donkey or no? Working on the farm? What farm's that? But like IRL farm, like you have animals and what have you, or do you mean like a farming game? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can imagine that leaves you with plenty to do. Do we have... That's empty. I guess we can pinch a bit of fuel from the car. Where's our good battery? We put a good battery in here yesterday. It's at 90% now, is it? Oh, we had some gas there. All right, well, never mind. Right, on your bike, son. Literally. We're going to go to the big city and roam around and go to the usual suspect locations. On the bike so we can get our strength up. We'll hit up... If I could fucking talk... We'll hit up the usual locations. So like vehicle workshops, hardware store, hunting store, gun shop, Chinese shop, all that kind of bollocks. And hopefully we'll happen across some screwdrivers amongst other juicy things. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, good. Got a little bit of storage. I want to see ourselves get to at least 2.7 strength, because I'm hoping that it'll tick over to advanced archery when we get there. But yeah, like what I was saying earlier before I kind of derailed myself, tomorrow is going to be, after I install the hardware and set the computer up, tomorrow's stream is probably just going to be a jumping from game to game to test the settings on the new video card. So like streaming and recording at the same time with things that I know that lag the computer out, like lag the stream out and lag the game out like crazy. Playing things like Forbidden West and surprisingly even Zero Dawn remastered. Well, both the original and the remastered were lagging things out. So we'll crank all of those to the max as far as like video settings go and stream and record at the same time to see what we can get out of the video card. Yeah, because just streaming Forbidden West, when I went to certain areas, I'd get like 20 frames. Yeah, and that was with the graphics turned down. Playing the game, like if I just play the game straight up, it'd be fine. I'd get, 60 to 80 almost everywhere. And it was just fine on decent graphic settings. But if I wanted to stream it, I had to turn the settings down and we'd get severe performance hits in certain areas. That's why I didn't really stream much more of it than I did. I want to see what we get out of it now. And Icarus, I'll be very interested to see what Icarus looks like, especially being able to turn all the graphic settings up and have RTX on. So it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow, just so long as the fucking hardware actually shows up. I haven't done any. I was taking a look in the PC earlier, just out of curiosity as to like where things are going to fit. I haven't touched it. I haven't cleaned it since I bought it, which was like 4 years ago now. And the inside of it looks pretty damn immaculate, considering. Like, there's nary a bit of dust on the inside of it, which I was quite surprised about. I took the filters off and cleaned those out. Those were filthy, but inside it looks pretty fucking clean, considering I haven't touched it in 4 years. All right, mate. Is he running after us, is he? Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got his friends. And they're still coming. Let them come. You're very hungry, yeah, I can imagine. I am going the right way, aren't I? We'll be coming in from just under the big city. We'll be able to choose whether we ride up to the sanatorium or up to the vehicle workshop, and I think we'll start at the vehicle workshop. Okay. Feel like we're going off in the wrong fucking direction. I'm gonna go back. I think I took a wrong turn already. I'm just gonna go north until we come across something familiar. I think I went the wrong way. This is gonna help us for strength and conditioning anyway. We'll get more hills to ride up this way. It'll be better for our strength. So I'm itching to go and do the abandoned bunker, which we have a card for, but we only have one screwdriver. And I would rather have multiple screwdrivers. Oh, there's the river. Oops. Thought that was a bush. We don't want to end up in the river. Where's the bridge? We're on a wild goose chase for a bridge. But we definitely went very much the wrong way from home. I just realised what I did. We went down the road that leads from Zagoria. We needed to go left. We needed to go left down the road that leads west from the gas station, which is north of us. Yeah, okay. I've probably made that mistake like 3 or 4 times now, and I always forget. Well, we're here now. We'll get to the bridge and we'll stop and have something to eat. Have some of our spaghetti Milanese. Where are you? There you are. Eat. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be a bit of an all over the place day. We'll play a little bit of maybe like an hour or so of Forbidden West, and about the same of Zero Dawn, the remaster. And there's a number of things that I want to check out in Icarus, so we'll do the same there. I just don't know when we'll actually get around to it, because I don't know if I'll be able to like straight up migrate my Steam library from one drive to another, or whether I have to basically uninstall everything and change the root directory and then re-download everything. Because if that's the case, then it's going to take me fucking hours just to re-download and install everything. I'm hoping what we've got downloaded already, we can just migrate from one drive to the other. Sanatorium. Next one should be the next right should lead us up to the vehicle workshop. Here we go. That's more like the kind of games we're looking for. Think this way? I mean, out of everything, the fact that the thing that I'm most looking forward to, beyond, you know, being able to play things in a much better quality, is just being able to record everything that I'm streaming. Like when we were driving around a while ago at the hospital and I was doing the drifting around the fountain, and I was like, oh, I'll record this and I'll make a little short out of it and add the Tokyo Drift music to it. I was never able to do that because the the footage was just completely unusable. It was just laggy and stuttery and shit. Like, I go back to the stream and it's the same. The recording and the stream are pants. No, she's far enough away. Okay. Let's carry on, shall we? Swiftly moving on. And he's pissed himself. Alright. We did put a fresh battery in there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Easterly wind. What are we looking at? Oh, okay. So we barely have to correct at all. But that we would have to correct, likely in that direct. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't have to correct there either. Interesting. Thought we missed for a minute there. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. Now that we did have to, there we did have to correct. That first arrow went off to Narnia. The wind blew it to the left. Oh, all good, mate. All good, thanks. And yourself? Having a good weekend? Thought as much. Spawned a horde. Doesn't look like all that much is happening. Why are you running in slow motion, love? You see that? It looked like she was running in slow motion. Oh yeah, it's winter for you guys, isn't it? Southern Hemisphere. But I mean, even in winter, what are you guys looking at? There's probably not even, there's nowhere in Australia where you even get snow. No? Like winter's probably like 20 degrees C instead of 35, 40 degrees C. No? Oh, hello. We did get a bunch of them spawning. They just didn't come after me. Holy shit, what the fuck's going on up there? Fucking gangbang in the window. No, I thought as much. But yeah, winters in place like that can be weird for people that have lived in more temperate places. It was odd for me when I was in Africa. No, I've never been to Australia. I've never been to Australia. Lived for 2 years in Africa, which was below the equator, so we had the same thing, southern hemisphere, same thing as you guys have over there. But even there, like winter, it didn't really get much. Like in the evenings, if it was like overcast and windy, then maybe we'd have like 18 degrees. But that was about it. Yeah, and instead of like anything between 80 and 95% humidity, we'd have like 60 to 70. But even the humidity, it was just down to the fact that it's a coastal town. Coastal places are always way different on the humidity. Oh, so you do get down to quite lows. All right, fair enough. weird place for that to spawn. Got no engine, so we'll definitely definitely be half-inching these. Oh, there's a few people. I mean, we've got a handful of regulars. I haven't seen Slape or Tyrone on in a while, but, you know, everyone's got things to do. There's a handful of people that come back, yeah. I'm just hoping not too long after 1.0 there'll be something usable of the bot some dudes are working on. As the type of functionality I'm interested in introducing really needs the functionality that they're going to have in what they're making, like the custom loot zones. Then we'll have PvP as well in those zones, and then things will be a bit more interesting, and hopefully things will pick up, because one, the fact that the puppet health is 4x turns a lot of people off, because, you know, it can be hard enough as is. They don't want to have to contend with that as well, which means, you know, a pretty major overhaul of how you go about things. I mean, you can see, like, I'll be worried if I've got more than one puppet on me at a time, let alone a fucking horde, because of the sheer volume of even carbon broadheads you have to put in the fuckers to put them down. Yeah, more than one can already be an issue, so that already puts people off. And then the people that would even put up with that are interested in actually having the threat of PvP in certain situations, and seeing as it's only PvE at the moment, those people don't come around either. We'll see. Like, I'm fully aware that because of its difficulty, it's going to be very much the niche thing. Yeah, and there's not going to be very many people. There's not going to be very many people that frequent the place. I totally get that, and I'm fine with it. It's just, I hope as time goes on and more people get attracted to the game, once 1.0 is out, there's more people playing it, and maybe that, you know, the types of players that are interested in this kind of thing would grow as well. That's interesting. The headstone and the grave are two separate. Right, that's that done. We need to swab chalices too. Hopefully this is the kind of church that's got a chalice in it. Yeah, that as well. like finally having an NPC that will literally shoot back will be a breath of fresh air. Like, just I mean, yeah, okay, we've got the mechs that shoot back, but like, you know what I mean, something that's not necessarily going to be a devastating threat. And whatever AI they give them, I hope they're better than some of the AIs that similar games have, like Tarkov and Deadside. Like the AI... Oh, hello. The fuck? Like the AI of the NPCs in Deadside is quite interesting. Outside of like the Nemesis system, which I've only seen in action, I haven't actually experienced it. They're probably the most intelligent, if you can even put it that way, of the NPCs that I've seen in games like this. Oh, let's hold for a moment. It looks like we have a little bit of a bogging down issue. Like, it's shit like this that I really hope is going to be a thing of the past, where I have big fucking frame rate drops and it lags the game and the stream out. Are we back? Okay, we're back. We have our frames back. Like, what I'd love to do the most on installing this new hardware is to do like a complete reinstall. But like, start fresh. But that would basically take like all of tomorrow. Where the fuck did all of these guys come from? Are these still remnants of that fucking horde that just didn't make it to me or something? This is a lot of them. There's another one over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was another one there. 5. Well, let's leave them there, shall we? We'll get going about business. Yeah, I know what you mean. Touching on things that you didn't really get into previously is always fun. Well, it is for me at least. I know where you're coming from. Some people can't be asked, and then they just leave the game, as your other squad mates have done. But for me, the main reason why I play this game and games like it is the survival aspect of things. So, whatever the PvP has to offer to normal people doesn't really, you know, speak to me much. That's why I can't really relate with people leaving the game waiting for 1.0 to drop. It's like, what's changed? Do you like the game or not? 1, do you like the game or not? Yes, I like the game. Okay, so what can't you do right now that you will be able to do in 1.0? Or what you know, what's changed? What's changed for you? Why yesterday it was okay, but now, you know, 1.0 is out soon. Why does that you're, you know, wanting to play the game wane in any way, shape or form? Are you not able to get out of the game tomorrow what you got out of it yesterday up until release? Like, I don't understand the logic behind the thinking. Ever since the release of the game, impending wipes, have always been a thing in the background. Yeah, there's going to be a wipe when 1.0 comes around. Yeah, it's probably going to be a full wipe. How's that different from any of the other ones that we've seen over the years? Why do people all of a sudden disappear and then go off and do other things, waiting for an update to come about? Nothing's different than it was yesterday. We still have absolutely no idea when they're actually going to drop it. They said Q3 2025. They could change that. I kind of doubt it, because Jagex is probably continuing to put more and more pressure on them. Yeah, but we're still, even if you look at the beginning of Q3, yeah, we're still a month. What is it? We're just in May now. Yeah, we're still 2 months away from the beginning of Q3. And who's to say they don't drop it at the end of September? At the end of Q3 instead of the beginning of Q3? Then you've got another 4 months to wait. Then you've stepped away from the game for nearly 6 months. For what reason? You could have been enjoying it and for every day until the update rolls around. I don't see people's reasoning for leaving, to be quite honest. Where did you come from and why? Yeah, that's the raiding part's a bit different. I can understand, but I can't really relate because I haven't really done all that much raiding myself, to be honest. It's not an aspect of the game that really ever appealed to me. Even when I played Rust, I barely ever raided. I guess generally speaking, it's more of like the creative Minecrafter in me that has shaped my mentality about those kinds of things. It's like when someone puts time and effort into building something, what's the point of me going about trying to destroy it or take away something from them? It's the way I look at it. It's like live and let live. It's ultimately why I had to step away from SCUM from Rust. Outside of playing in out-and-out PvE servers, the mentality that it breeds just wasn't conducive to good gameplay for me. Oh, you can get a lot done in a shorter space of time in hardcore. You just have to know how to go about things and leverage things to your advantage. It's just even that is a little too slow paced for some people. Like, I'm 21 days into playing on this hardcore server, and my base is quote unquote only at metal. And we've been going off and doing, you know, any number of other things, but I haven't even been to the power plant yet. We've done way fewer abandoned bunkers than I would like because of the lack of screwdrivers, and there's like a number of things that I absolutely feel like I'm being a complete slouch on. Like, normally I would have had a hell of a lot more done, even though it's only 0.5 loot. Like, I remember playing fresh wipes on the meat grinder, and within about a week, well, within a week, I would definitely have a car. Yeah, and that's where traders weren't allowed. So any money that you came about, you had to literally find. Yeah, so when you search puppets and things, that was the only money that you ever came about. Yeah, back in the time when there was no quest, so you weren't allowed to use the traders to sell items to them. All the money you ever had was what you literally found. Yeah, and vehicles spawned in, but the vast majority of them were non-functional. And more often than not, I'd have to push a vehicle to the trader to even get an engine, and I'd do that within the space of a week, out of money that I literally just scavenged together, and have a base at least up to metal, and then be already be working on getting it to brick and concrete in the space of a week. And that's with 0.5 loot and no traders. Right, by the end of the second week, I'd be working on running bunkers and just gathering more weapons. Oh, me too. Me too. I've just been a little bit like having highs and lows about certain aspects of things that I want to have here on the server, and torn between whether I should carry on playing here or just put more effort into being on a place like LDR. Because I'm not a great fan of raiding, but I'm going to need to get into it a little bit more sooner or later, whatever happens. And what little PvP we had on LDR was actually fun. Like, I do enjoy it. It's just not my daily bread and butter. And there, you know, we had a little bit of mix of everything. Where's number 3? You have more arrows in you? Who has more arrows in them? Or have we just lost that many? That's exactly what I want to bring about, and why I'm a bit bummed that what I had envisioned I'm not able to make as of yet, because I refused to pay money to the dude that made the Whaley bot, because the guy's a complete cunt. And the bot other people are working on isn't yet ready. I was looking forward to getting this place set up with the rotating PvP zones and the different loot zones, but it's all It's all been put on hold until there's an actual functioning bot that can handle it. Yeah, because I could everything that I want to do, I could do manually. Yeah, I could fully do manually. But with the sheer volume of zones that I want to make, and then the fact that they're going to be rotating, probably on at minimum a weekly basis. Yeah, but probably maybe depending on the certain like certain zones might even rotate on like, you know, a 3 or 4 daily basis. I don't want to. I'd like to have a server and be able to run it and not have to solely run it. I want to have a server that I can actually play on. Like everything that I want to do, I could do right now. I could go into the loot customization files, and in the server settings, set up the custom zones and attach the custom loot settings to those zones in the server files. Yeah, I could do all of it manually. One, it takes a hell of a long time. And then I'd be doing that every couple of days. So basically I'd get maybe a day's worth of play, and then I'd spend another 2 days setting the fucking files up for when the next, you know, rotation comes around to then set up the new areas, and then it rinse and repeat. Then I'd get maybe another day's worth of play out of it until I have to start the whole thing all over again. With the bots, the vast majority of what needs to get done could be automated, and I can actually play and run the server. If I can't have both, then I'm just not going to have the server and then play on someone else's and not have the, you know, I have to live with the fact that I won't have I won't be playing with the kind of functionality that I want. Right, let's go to the hardware store and the other gun store. Yeah, but there's a team of people that run that, right? With people that are versed in what they're doing. I'm a layman pleb, and I'm alone. When you've got 3-4 plus people doing something that are well versed in what it is that they're doing, it's a hell of a lot easier. Right, let's see what the hardware store holds for us, shall we? We totally should have come down here on the bike. I'm going to have to go run all the way back for it. Come on, hardware store, be good to us for once. There you go. When you say server-based quests, what do you mean? I don't understand. Oh, fuck you. The fact that that didn't spawn a horde is fucking weird. Well, let's go to the gun shop, shall we? At least 2 of those shots just phased straight through the puppet. Where's the 3rd one? Seriously? I'll have a look. That sounds interesting. Let's have some pancakes, shall we? Fuck off, snitchbot. Yeah, Red's got the same issue with the hunt. We're kind of lucky in that regard in Europe. Oh, I can imagine he has. He's an awesome dude in general. Let's have a smoke, shall we? Yeah, that will help with our exhaustion. Keep things in check. What have we got there? Oh, that's cool. Well, didn't he do away with the small map though? I was reading the Discord just the other day that he's only running the hardcore anymore. And we've got another little FPS bomb. I'll be so happy to see the back of these things. I can hardly wait for tomorrow morning when I can go and pick up this fucking hardware. There we go. Back to normality. I know, I thought that he'd completely done away with it from what I was reading on Discord. But if he puts it up every so often, that's cool. It's an interesting little concept. Right, let's see what the high school has, and then we'll go and do the fire station. Not really looking for loot so much, as the bag on the bicycle's already full. But we might as well take a gander while we're here. It's more about screwdrivers. I don't want to get too bogged down in one place. Hit up the high probability places and move on, in the hopes that we can actually find some more, and then get the abandoned bunker knocked out. What have we got quest-wise? Got another chalice to do, and then that's Duga. All right, mate. Well, thanks a lot for stopping by. You have a good night. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. All right, what you got for us, Gymnasium? Hey, Wayne. Welcome back, mate. Long time no see. Can't exactly say the place has been stingy, but it hasn't been great either. If we get up to... Oh, hello. I'll have that. If we do end up getting up to anything at night, I think I might actually wear that K6 helmet for once. Because going up to the cargo drops yesterday at night and then having the NVGs turn off every time we pull up the gun was really fucking annoying. And I don't like using cheeky little exploits like that, but it is what it is. Like that's one part of the game that it would be nice if they expanded on a little bit more, like more attachments for guns, like more versatile combinations of things. I have no idea what it's called in English. I know what it's called in Hungarian, and that's not going to help anyone. But there's like the system of attachments where you can have like a scope and a magnifier, or vice versa, and then the scope part that you can pull in front is NVG. You know what I mean? Where things like flip in and out in front of an optic. I've forgotten what the fuck that's called in English, but stuff like that would totally be fucking useful. Like I would 100% love to see. Like look at the way that things are mounted on this gun, for example. Yeah, the way that it is, you could totally have, if that scope was mounted further forward on the Picatinny rail, yeah, you could have something behind it that you can flip in and out that would be thermal, that could be night vision, for example, or the opposite way around if need be. I don't know how it would need to be arranged to give you more options. Yeah, and then that could be used in conjunction with a bunch of other things. So, like for those people that enjoy using an ACOG but still want to be able to have night vision without using the cheatiness of the K6 helmet, yeah, because they want to wear a combat helmet or something else, and not necessarily have to have NVGs as well. Like some other games have definitely done better as far as like variations of weapon attachments goes. Stalker's one for sure. Tarkov 100%. The fucking myriad of combinations you can make of all the different attachments there is fucking insane. And then again, it would be nice if they just got the little things right. Like, for example, it's great that you can pull your gun up to take a look at it, but because I've got the one, it doesn't actually change. Yeah, when you change the weapon, the firing mode, it does, you know, from weapon to weapon. Some of the newer ones that they've actually retextured and like updated, it does change for some of them, but like this is one of them, for example. You see the switch at the bottom right there, that's pointed up now, so that's on auto. And then if I switch it and look at it again, now it's on single shot and the switch is physically to the front. Yeah, so even if you didn't have the HUD, you're able to physically check what the weapon is set to. And you don't have that on all of them. That's only the newer updated weapons. You pull up a MP5, for example, any one of them, the K, the normal, or the SD, or the AK-47, or some of the other ones, yeah, they don't have that updated on the weapon. Yeah, and the only place you're able to tell what firing mode you're in is via the HUD. So they need to at least update all of the weapons so you can visually check what firing mode you're in, for example, among a number of other things. Hey, El Golfo, welcome back, mate. All right, let's go to the fire station, shall we? See what that place has got in store for us. Let's go through the side buildings first, shall we? Then we'll finish up at the vehicle repair shop. There is another one. I heard other footsteps upstairs. Or is that in here? Yeah, there he is. I'll have those, please. Thank you very much. And we have yet another little fucking lag spike. Come on, give me my frames back. Oh, shit. That wasn't so little. We fell down to like 8 frames. It's happening more than usual, which is really weird. It's happening a lot more than usual. I freshly restarted the computer, and it's still happening. It seems I pulled the trigger on the upgrade at just the right time. Hey, thank you very much. Yellow one would be nicer. Just saying. Kashish is always welcome. Tequila. Yes, please. It's upstairs. Come on, mate. Bust that door open, would you? I'm not firing my gun in the middle of the fucking... Come on. Doesn't seem to want to come after me. AI tracking was like literally coming after me. Yeah, when I came over this way, instead of pathing his way down the stairs and coming straight to me, he was coming after me above me. I could hear him. There's not all that much we can get up to here with a fucking bow being in such tight quarters. I can't draw it. I don't have space to draw it. So I want the fucker to come down after me. I don't want to fire my weapon. We're in the middle of the fucking worst place in the city. I fire my weapon here and I get a horde. We're probably looking at like 20 plus puppets. There's probably a dozen just inside the walls that we haven't seen. There's one there, two there. Who knows how many in the building? Probably a bunch more over there. Right, at least we're in a good place for it. The only reason we survived that, getting hit by him as many times as we did, is because I turned away every time he came in for a hit. And it's one of those typical everything that can go wrong does go wrong situations. We whiffed, then he hit us. Then I pull the pistol out and it's got one fucking round in it because I forgot to reload the last time that we used it. Even when I went for a bash, we didn't connect. Come on. Hurry up and heal, would you? Like this, the iron sights on top of the scope, I've actually used more often than I thought I would. It's definitely very useful that they added the option there. And I'm very surprised that we only had as few puppets come in that horde as we did. I was totally expecting there to be like at least 20 of them running us down. Well, I guess we got lucky. It's weird. Sometimes it happens like that. Like other times, I've been in places where I wouldn't expect any more than like maybe 5 or 6. And then like a dozen of them come out from nowhere. And then times when I'm expecting a whole bunch of them, we get hardly any. Gotta love RNG, huh? Right, well, while we're waiting, we might as well take care of a few things. How are we doing? We really need to lie down for the healing to speed up. And the fact that our clothes are filthy aren't really helping either, to be honest. Yeah, that's better. Right, we'll heal up and then move on. All right, nearly there. Once it goes into recovery, we can carry on. There we go. Oh, lovely. We've got a fucking sleeper over there. I didn't even notice. And she didn't even wake up for the fucking horde. That's lucky. Don't want to be leaving that wide open. Right, let's check this workshop, shall we? Screwdriver? Screwdriver. Any else screwdrivers? Oh, what is going on? Excuse me. We're having another fucking lag spike for some reason. Something is going on my computer that shouldn't be. I don't know what. Need to close a few things. What else can we kill? Don't need that. Okay, well, hopefully that helps. Tomorrow morning can't come quick enough. Sit down, bitch. Alright, what we got in here then? Rather disappointing. Alright, swiftly moving on. Come on, cut me some slack. Throw me some screwdrivers already. Well, by the sound of it, they're outside of the wall, so... Yeah, they're outside of the wall. Don't have to worry about them. Come on, give us a screwdriver to go with that pick. That would be ultra useful. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Any more? Go on. You know you want to. Oh, marigolds. I'll have them. Right. Well, at least we've got 3 more uses. It's more than nothing. Oh, they're inside now. They probably phased through the wall when they went passive again. No, because he's still aggroed, even though he's not making noise. He's still aggroed. Like now he's passive, and now he'll wander, and he might even phase straight through that wall. That's a random aggro puppet. He's not gonna calm down soon. One turn to 2, 2 turn to 4. Gotta love this Mechanica. Alright lads, I'm over here. Like, just you wait, there's like 3 or 4 of them on the other side of that wall. They'll calm down in a minute, and then they go passive, and then they have the ability to phase through things, and they'll probably just wander straight through that wall. That's how that one puppet became 2. I guarantee it. There was nothing out here, and then one of the ones from outside just phased straight through the wall. Still not calm. We should be able to jump over there. Oh, missed. That was lucky. Let's stop playing with these fuckers and just collect our arrows and move on, shall we? There, look. See, there he goes. Phasing fucker. Right, well there's not much hits, not much left to search. Let's make our way back to the bike. What we got left? We've still got to swab Still got to swab a chalice. And then that's Duga. And we've still got 3 days to complete that. All right. We'll go back to the bike and we'll ride home. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. And another lag spike. The fuck is going on? That's in C0. We're not going there. Don't have a Mosin. Don't have an AKM. Guess we can take that. Going to be going to C2 sooner or later. Screwdriver? No. Chucks. We didn't hit up the other gun store, and we've still got both of the hunting stores to check, but it's not like we've got all that much room to work with. We can at least check the one hunting store that we're closer to. Who knows what goodies we'll come up with. Ooh, we're so close to reaching 2.7. Hopefully the bike ride will get us there. I'll be interested to see if we actually tick over to advanced archery at that point, or it needs more. Screwdriver? Batteries. No, don't need that. Alright, swiftly moving on. What do you want, love? It's rather rude of you to disturb me while I was trying to catch some stamina. Have you at least got a screwdriver on you? No? Nah. Even the puppets are stingy here. Cream and cream. What about next door? Fuck all. Alright. Don't throw too much loot my way, I'll never be able to carry it home. He's got no screwdriver either. The fuck did that go? Come on, sweetheart. Yeah, I thought as much. You had to get your boyfriend in on the action, didn't you? Alright, let's put you down, darling. Right, please say you've got something decent for us in here. Oh, pistol. Nice. What's this? Pants? No. Thick line? Yes. I'll have that. Might as well drink that. Drunkenness will wear off by the time we cycle home. Let's piss them off, shall we? Stay. Oh, right to the throat. Come on, darling. At least tell me you've got a screwdriver. Fuck all. Right, back to the bike. I'll have those back if you don't mind. Catch your breath, mate. Our intelligence is red because of the beer. Drunkenness brings you down. And we're at 2.7 strength and our archery hasn't changed. We're probably going to need to get all the way to 3. That's an unfortunate change. Well, I guess we're just going to have to do more cycling then, aren't we? What is going on today? I'll wait for the frames to come back and the stream to stop being choppy. We don't normally get this much of an issue. I really don't know why it's so bad today. We'll have it like a handful of times over the course of an entire stream, over like 7 or 8 hours. But like we've had it probably a half a dozen times just over the past fucking half hour, 45 minutes or so. I don't know if it's just Samabor or what's going on. And we haven't had issues when we come to Samabor in the past. Don't hide behind the bush, love. Can't shoot you like that. Oh, you know one place we didn't check? But we're going to be going past anyway, the fucking TNT building at the top of the hill. Right near where we parked the bike. I went straight past it on the way down. Well, we'll definitely check it on our way back. Oops. I'll have those, darling. Got to pad you down. No screwdrivers, swiftly moving on. Has your girlfriend got any screwdrivers? Oh, they're getting stuck on the fence. It's obviously not one that we can shoot through. I have to check you for contraband, darling. Carrying anything suspicious? No. Hurry up about it, would you, sweetheart? Alright, let's get to checking out the TNT building and fuck off. There it is. Fingers crossed. Visualize. Black and yellow. We have to manifest some fucking screwdrivers if nothing else. Come on. Let me in. Spade? No. Wrong kind of tool. Wouldn't mind taking that. It's decent money. Oh, and we got a toolbox. Right, let's patch things up, shall we? And fuck all in a way of screwdrivers. Right, let's check the roof quickly, shall we? Never know. We could do with a poo as well. Might as well take a crap up here while we're safe. No puppets are getting up here. You done? Right, get back to the bike and get home. We'll dump these loots and then go through Zagordia. See what we can get out of that place. You've got to give residential buildings a try as well. We've been to some of the usual industrial spots. We've got to check the kitchen junk drawers every now and then as well. You never know where when it's going to give you the odd yellow. Oh, another toolbox. Yes, please. Need to finish repairing this. So how many screwdrivers did we count? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 56. I mean, we could do the kill box. I'm more inclined to use it on the Brenner's Armory lockers instead. kill boxes are nice and fun and all, but I prefer the abandoned bunkers. There's the bike. Let's organise our loot when we're not surrounded by puppets, maybe. Oh. Where'd you darlings come from? Alright, we should be alright here. Just need to take this gas mask off. Have we got any space in there? Yes, indeed. You two can go there, then you can go there, and there we go, lovely. Perfect. Right, let's pedal home. I wouldn't mind sticking to the bike for the rest of the day, just so that we could get our strength up a bit, but I wouldn't really want to go very far when we're limited to, like, things that are close, like Zagoria and Marov, Mirkovci. Maybe go to the dam. I haven't been to the dam in fucking ages. Might as well give this place a quick once over, eh? Kindly shut up. Yep, your cooperation is appreciated. Could do with that. Need to plant some bud. Oh, we don't have a pickaxe. I totally need that. The tier 2 quest item. swing by in the car and pick it up after we get home. Oh, you cunt. Oh, that one's transported itself to Narnia. So the arrows still do that then, do they? I haven't had it happen for a while. That's why I like to try and pick everything up before we search the puppet. It'll either straight up disappear or it'll pop up in the vicinity for like a split second and then go away. Because it's like in the terrain. The bunkers are quite notorious for doing that, especially if you have a puppet fall where there's like that grating in the ground. When you search the puppet, then the arrow will be on the ground, but just underneath the grating. And you can't actually pick it up. Oh, there's a barracks here as well, is there? I didn't notice that. Go and check that out. Oh. Where is it? I just want to see where we hit comparison to where we were aiming. Do you mind? Stay down, bitch. Oh, there it is. Nearly poked my fucking eye out. We were still aiming a little low. If you think about where his head would have been, I was aiming for headshots. If we missed left or right, but we had the height right, then the arrow would be closer to be like in the middle there. We didn't compensate up quite enough. I'll have that, thank you. All right, what are you hiding in here, lads? Oh, that's not a lot at all, is it? All right, let's go home. Like the archery not going from medium to advanced because of a strength thing, I can kind of understand. Yeah, because, you know, it's down to strength physically, you know, what you can draw. But the fact that the rifle skill also won't tick over from medium to advanced is a bit weird to me, because, like, you can hold a rifle up. What's, you know, what's strength got to do with how accurate you are? Or how quickly you can use it? Past a certain, you know, you don't need all that much strength to... Never mind. Let's take a shortcut, shall we? Thought as much. Never mind. We did go the right way, didn't we? Oh, that's the gas station. Okay. Yeah, we should have just kept going straight. I thought we went the wrong way for a minute. Alright, nearly home. Great. Where's our house up there? That is it, isn't it? Or is that Slape's house? Oh, that's Slape's place. Ours is over there. Bloody hell, this place is loaded with puppets all of a sudden. Fucking hell. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's ring the dinner bell. Over here. No? No takers? Too far away, huh? Where are the rest of them? There was like 4 or 5 of them out in the fucking field. Other than him that we picked up in tow, there was at least like 3 or 4 more. Where'd they go? Where'd they all go all of a sudden? Alright, fair enough. Weirdness squared today. Let's put this crap away and get on with it, shall we? We'll hit up Zagoria. We'll go there on the bike as well. It's just up the road. We're not going to come across too much there, I don't think. What else goes in here? Can chuck the wire in here. Put that in there. Oh, we're going to plant this. Going to take a while to fully grow. Get ourselves some fresh bud. No, 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 no. Stop. Don't do that. Fucking plant the seeds. I've got to make sure to space out the gardens a little more next time with them being this close. These plots on the edge get a bit weird. Any newcomers? No, not just yet. Right, bud planted. Let's dump the rest of this crap, shall we? And then swiftly move on. You can go in there. Actually, we need some in here and all, don't we? Yeah, there you go. Right, you can go in there, so can you. And you, and you, and you. That's bunker box, med box. I did put the cards in here, didn't I? Where did I leave the cards? Or did I leave those in the loot box? We haven't lost them, have we? No, there they are. Okay, good. Might as well lob you in there as well. should probably start a bag for the picking stuff. It'd be easier. What we got in there? Yeah, let's do that. Keep all of that in one place. Right, are we hungry? Yeah, we can eat. Let's grab some food. Let's get some more pancakes. And what else have we got? We got curry, stuffed peppers, cabbage rolls. We'll eat some cabbage rolls now, and we'll take a cheeseburger with us. We need to reload before we forget. Come on, hurry up, mate. There you go. We'll take one of those with us. Gonna have to do some cooking again soon as well, by the looks of it. We'll reload and then we can head out. We don't really need to be carrying all that many screwdrivers with us. It's not like we're going to be doing anything with them in town. We might as well chuck the excess in here. Put the 3s away. That's plenty. And we can put that in there. Right, reload time. We mustn't forget to roll up on the church as well. So we've still got a swab of chalice for that quest. And I think that's about it. Yeah, the only other one we've got is Duga. And that when we actually get to C2 eventually. Right, you can go there, you can go there, you can fuck off. And on your bike, son. Top up our canteen before we go. Right, now we can go. I miss my 3 point something strength character on LDR. Just that small difference can make the world of difference. We've got our compound bow drawn up to like, I think like 95 pounds already. Way more stamina, better carry weight. We'll get there eventually. Alright, let's see what this place has to offer, shall we? Hey, thank you very much. You don't happen to have one on you, do you, darling? Go on. No. Yoink. Thank you. Let's see what the junk drawers have to say. Kitchen number 1. No, fuck all. Little mini silent horde, eh? I'm over here, darling. Yeah, that other arrow probably went to Narnia. We whiffed at about head height. That's probably halfway to that fucking forest by now. Oh, it's one of those braces. See, like these things, see, they've already got this stuff in the game. That's an arm guard that you'd normally put on the arm that you're holding the bow in. Like I had one of these IRL when I used to shoot recurve bows myself. You put it on to protect the inside of your arm, because as you're holding the bow, as you're holding the bow and you draw the string back, if you're not holding it correctly or you do something wrong, then when you release, the fucking string will slap your arm. And I had plenty bruised arms back when I was like learning how to shoot, and it can be a godsend. It's fucking painful as fuck, and you put that on to protect that part of your arm. And they've got these things in game. They could easily make versions of those. Yeah, they're made out of different materials as better protection, and have the same thing as like shin guards and like thigh protection. Maybe even something, you know, almost pauldron wise that maybe attaches to protect the upper arm. I'd love to see them introduce that kind of shit as part of what those super armored armed NPCs drop. We'll see. We won't wear it though, even though it's just a small ring of leather that you put on your arm, it gives you 2 fucking heat, which is all well and good if you're in the snow, but don't want to be sweating my bollocks off down here. Knock knock. Screwdriver inspector. We're here to inspect your screwdrivers. Come on, where are they? Do you mind? Anything here? Nope. Catch your breath, mate. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Take that off. I just put it there to save space. Never used the bloody thing though. Ooh, is that sexy pants? No, short pants. Haven't seen any sexy pants in a while. Fucking homing missile came from nowhere. And you didn't even bring me any screwdrivers. It's rather disappointing, mate. You want to stop doing your retard thing? Thank you. And people say the compound isn't fast. When it works nice and normally, it's just fine. One thing we didn't do though is pick up more arrows. We went through quite a few in the big city, like an entire stack in fact. No, not the fucking stone. Search her. Had her down for contraband, which she has none of. How about you? No, you've got fuck all as well. Sit down, bitch. There was another one over here. Where'd she get to? Oh, there you are, darling. Don't get too far. Right, now maybe can we search this place? It's weird how certain places can have like little stories and things connected to it that you'd never forget. Like we were on, fucked if I know what server we were on. I think maybe the meat grinder. On the big screwdriver dry spell where we went weeks without finding any. Red was streaming and I asked him like where does he normally like what are his like non-specific like no not non-specific like unusual locales for finding screwdrivers other than the regular places, because we'd basically exhausted all of the regular places, and he says that he's found a couple in the markets before, and I was like, all right, fair enough, I'll give it a whirl. And we went through this place, and the first time I came here, after asking, I searched that box, and then boom, a 40 yellow screwdriver was waiting for me. Haven't found one there since, but we found one then. It's weird how things like that can come together. Making too much noise, love. Harshing my buzz. Can we stop parting her hair with the arrows and actually hit her in the head? There we go. Oh, kashish. Don't mind if I do. You raised in a barn, mate. Close the door after you. These puppets. What you like, mate? You don't leave the doors open willy-nilly. Let's see what these garages have to offer, shall we? I'll have that. Come on, don't be so fucking stingy. At least give us some, like, picks or something. No? Alright. Let's make our way towards church and we can swab the chalice. Not a good day for screwdrivers. We keep just missing her. It's one of the main reasons why I want to get the fucking... get the archery up. I can't wind the compound bow past its factory £60 until we level up our strength to the point where this will actually tick over to advanced, because otherwise there's a bug connected to this that it will let you, because the XP for archery, yeah, it continues to get logged. Like I can see medium archery, 1,000,000 XP, Yeah, but in the background, that XP continues to accrue, even though you don't physically have the strength to get advanced, and then for it to show, you know, how much towards above advanced, it does continue to accrue in the background. Yeah, and then when you adjust the compound bow, it takes this into account before looking at what your strength is. Yeah, so right now I could probably, even though my strength is only like 2.7, because my archery's probably nearly above it, like fully maxed out above advanced by now. I just wouldn't know it because my strength is holding me back. Yeah, I could wind this bow up and it would get to like 85, 90 pounds. And I might be able to pull it once or twice, but then some update happens in the background and says, oh, stop, this guy can't pull that bow. Then all of a sudden it'll stop working for me and I have to use another factory one, or allow myself to get water and energy deficient, which will affect my strength. Then all of a sudden it looks at the strength. Then I can go back to like adjust the poundage and then bring it back down to a lower level. Yeah, because on these like medium-ish distance shots, we wouldn't be missing so much, and we wouldn't have to compensate nearly as much. If I could get this wound up to like an 80-90 pounder, then those shots would be way more accurate with less and less compensation needed. The fuck did those arrows go? Really? Well, I guess we've lost even more then. Never mind. Well, let's see what this board has. Car battery, we've got that. Don't have a dirt bike fender. Well, we just found a Hellrider skull. Can hand that in. M249, activated charcoal. We don't have any of that. We're going to have to make a stop at the C2 Trader and all soon. Collected plenty of quests for there. Come on. There we go. It couldn't have gone too far. Oh, fuck it. Let's make our way back to the bike, shall we? We'll loot our way through the left side of the street on our way back to the bike. Is that peppers? All right, catch your breath. Stop panting in my ear. Police station's loaded. Come on. You giving up? What are you doing up there, mate? It doesn't look very safe. You might want to get down. Let me help you. See, much safer on the ground. You stay there. You coming in or not? Go on, make your mind up, lads. You going to come for me or not? Still haven't heard of a single horde scream. I'm up here, darling. Come on. That's right. Bring your boyfriend with you. She can't make up her mind, can she? Come on, darling. And it's at 100%. That's really logical, isn't it? Not. Right, where are the rest of my arrows at? Ooh. Little bird shot. B3. That sounds like a good time. Let's get back to the bike, shall we? We've got enough screwdrivers on us to get that. And ammo. And we've got space in the bag. And we've got a perfect view of B3, so we'll be able to see it coming in. Do you mind, fat man? I've got things to do. Let's keep our eyes on the skies, shall we? Oh. Fair enough. Come on, please be close. I don't want to have to go back to get the car. There it is. Fucking perfect. We are going to have to go around though, because I'm not driving this through the river. Oh, we do have bobby pins on us, don't we? Okay, we do. That's a result. There it is, just behind that tree line. And we don't have to fucking jimmy them open for once, now that we've got some screwdrivers. You know what would be nice if it turned out to be a dropship one, but I don't think so because we'd be seeing and hearing them by now. So they don't fly in straight away. It's only when someone gets within a certain distance of the cargo drop that they'll come in from the heavens. But they probably would have come in by now. It's going to be puppets. It's quite a lot of them too. That would be quite the problem if we piss them all off. There's a lot of fuck. I'm over here, darling. Don't be running over there. Stay down, bitch. Yeah, I thought as much. When I saw that bitch fucking standing there screaming, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Turned a random horde of puppets into a fucking nightmare horde of puppets. Like fish in a barrel. Well, at least it got them all into one place. It was easier to take care of them there. It's a good thing we ran away, though. If even one of those had seen us when they were running together, then that would have spread that aggro to all of them. All of them would have come straight after us. That would not have been a good day. Right, please, please give us a yellow screwdriver so we can go do an abandoned bunker. Ha ha! Exactly what we wanted. Bunker time, baby. Ooh. Even more bunker time. Bunker and kill box time. What's going on? Oh, we're out. Okay, let's grab these reds then, shall we? Where will we leave the reds? There are the reds. And a card to go with it. D1. Oh, that was most definitely worth the ammo spent on killing those fuckers. Alright, let's go home, shall we? Prep for a bunker. Finally, something juicy to do. Seeing as we've got so much time on that timer, I'd be remiss not to search these puppets. You know, you never know, we might gather up a couple more uses here and there. Well, the majority of them have despawned already anyway. It's a shame. There you go. Always worth checking. You want to stay out here a little bit longer, darling? You're looking a little bit pale. Get some sun on you. Right, we'll go home. Repair, reload, prep, and then we'll pick where we're going. So we've got choices now. I would rather do the other one. I think it was C1 was the other one, because that's only got like 22 or however many hours on it, and that's fresh. Then we could do that like tomorrow or Monday even. Right, let's have a drink and let him properly catch his breath. Well, that was perfect. See you later, darling. I like how bushes actually break their line of sight now. It was very nice of them to add that change. It was just a bit silly in the past that they'd come after you regardless. You could run as far as you want and through as many bushes as you want, and the fuckers would still always see you. Like, distance-wise, there was a certain point where they'd, like, give up after a while, but you could run through as many bushes as you want. It would never do anything to break their line of sight. There we go. Right, nearly home. And we can drop off what little we gathered. Repair our weapons and reload. And prep ourselves for a bunker. Finally. Some fun. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, see, this bow is drawn up to £70, and I shouldn't be able to pull this. Yeah, although I can. Now, this is the bugged part about it. I shouldn't be able to pull this. And if I up it even more, because it should go to more. We should get at least 80, if not higher. 75, right. Well, whatever. Should be at least 80. Yeah, and I can still draw it now. Yeah, and it's the bugged part of it is that sometime down the line, maybe after a relog or a restart, or maybe, you know, none of those things, just randomly it'll choose to refresh whatever algorithm it goes, you know, it'll whatever it goes through to determine what poundage, you know, you're able to draw it to. That'll refresh, and then all of a sudden it'll decide, oh no, you're not actually able to draw this, and then you won't be able to anymore, and then you have to go back to something with a lower poundage. That's why before you actually, like, if you get stuck at like this, maxed out on medium and not progressing to advanced because of your strength, it's why using a compound bow that's been adjusted can be so dangerous, because all of us, you know, you might be shooting like crazy just fine, and then in a tough situation all of a sudden you come, you know, you go to shoot a puppet and you realize that it gets, you know, it gets stuck, and all of a sudden you can't draw the bow and you can't shoot it, and it leaves you in the lurch at the worst of times. That's why I'm not adjusting this one, and I'm waiting for this to get to advanced until I actually start using ones that have been adjusted. I've been left in the lurch by them more than enough times that ended up killing me to want to go through that again. Right, let's finish putting this shit away and prepping, shall we? You can go there. You can go there. Might as well keep the cards in here as well, eh? And we left those in the bottom of the loot box, didn't we? Yeah, we should also switch out the loot box for a fresh one, because we're not going to be able to fit everything in there. What's in here? Ah, okay. Right, you stay there. And empty one, come with me. Right, so that's kill box in C2. Bunker C1, that's the one that we want. You can go there. We're going to need plenty more of those. Not going to need you. Can slap you in there. Ah, there's the other fucking cell phone battery. Right, never mind. Now we know. we're not going to need you. We can put that away later. Same with that. Oh, you fucking tosser. Fucking fried that suppressor. We don't have a module to charge, do we? We came to that realization at the last bunker. We already put it on our... We already put the last one on our BCU, so we have to find an empty one. Then we might as well just go level by level. We're going to go through the whole place. Go top down. Alright, let's chuck you in there, and you. Let's reload, and then we can head out. C1, C1, C1. The one in the snow on the side of the hill. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but that should be a relatively easy one to get rid of the dropship at. As long as the mech bucks off, of course. Relatively open. Like if the dropship comes in and kind of works its way around the south side, so like the direction we're actually looking in from the door of the bunker, if it's flying around there, you've got a pretty good view of that. And I'm thinking we go there via C2. We'll stop off at the trader because we picked up plenty of C2 quests to hand in while we were out and about. And you never know, we might get lucky. We do have them at tier 3 there already, don't we? Yeah, he's at tier 3. He isn't. The doctor is. If we get lucky, we might actually get a tier 3 quest to line up with the bunker. You never know. Might as well check. And we can do one of those kill razors or collect ampules or whatever. Right, we'll do the pick prep later. We're not going to need those just yet anyway. That's a fresh battery. Let's fully top off our arrows, shall we? We've got extra. No, fuck it. I'm going to the trader. We'll buy some because we've got to put some in there as well anyway. I did hold on to the remote. I did. Right, I'm going to go and tinkle, and then we're going to head off to C2 and go to do that abandoned bunker. Back in a sec. Right. Let's get rolling, shall we? Oh, we've got to fill up and all. What the fuck? Let me out of my house. Yeah, because we pinched some fuel from the car so we could put some in the generator, didn't we? Alright, we'll swing by the gas station as well then. Oh, more cashish. And nipple clamps. It's that ammo. Yeah, don't need that. Alright, next stop, traders. There's the road. Let's get on the road, shall we? Maybe just pay attention to the road. What's that driving skill at anyway? I haven't looked at that in a while. Oh, we're nearly advanced. That's nice. Yeah. Just drive the car, would you moron? Fuck the thing up before we even get to the top of the hill at this rate. It feels weird. Like the steering and what have you feels really fucking weird. Did we didn't lose a no, we didn't lose a wheel. Coming up that hill, I swear it felt like it was going half as fast as it should be. And the steering was all funny. Thought we lost a wheel or something. Guess I just got used to driving on normal roads instead of snow. We barely ever come into the snowy areas anymore. And for my next trick, alright, we'll park up at Ivan's.
You either buy or get lost.
Shut up, would you crazy Russian. It's not how you talk to your best customer. I'll be back in a minute.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
I'm hoping you've got better missions today.
Looking for work.
Block, I'm not
Here's
giving
what I
you
got
that.
for you.
No, don't have a car. We've got an AK-47, not an AKM. And I'm not getting close enough to kill them with blunt tools. Get better fucking...
Here is what I got for you.
Get better quests, mate. Right, what do we need? We need 3 here, and I want to fill the other military quiver that we have in the car. So we need 39. And we could also do with some 7.62. We've been going through that pretty quick. We'll get like 3 boxes. I don't want to overdo it because we are going to be doing the Brenner Armory. With any luck, we'll get some from one of those. Or the kill box, who knows. Right. Right. Latest common. Right, what does Mr. Chow want?
Come in. I'll have a look.
Have a look at what? What's wrong with me?
We could really use your help with these.
Yeah, there you go. What's that? A3. Great. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get one of those that would line up with the bunker that we're going to, but unfortunately not. I can do that. We've got grey memory modules. I just didn't want to charge them because I'm not going to charge a grey memory module. Nuclear puppets. Depleted uranium container. We've got the container. We just have to kill the puppets. Well, we're not doing that right now anyway. Emergency bandage pack, that we can do. So, iodide bandage pack, memory module.
There are lives at stake here.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Yeah, you like a broken record, mate. Get a new line. There we go. Iodide and that, but we're not giving you a full one because I'm not a complete idiot.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Memory module. That's why I collect the
Lives depend on this.
collect
So
the memory
please complete
modules
as soon as
regardless of
possible.
what level they are. Just chuck the grey ones aside and then hand them in to him for really good money
Lives
whenever we
depend
come
on
across
this.
the quest.
So please complete as soon as possible.
But as far as quests go, for like the size of the item, for like money that you get from it, that's like literally 1 slot in your inventory and you can get over 2 grand for it. And you get decent rewards.
Go
Speaking of
ahead.
which,
You'll need these sooner or later.
let's buy those pressure dressings. Thank you very
All
much,
these-
mate. All right, Ivan. Now you're nice to me. What do you want?
Business done. Take it or leave.
Volkswagen small gas can. Not going there right now. Not going to gather that. I can do that. Found 2 of them. The brake oil, airplane, gas can,
Stop
alternator.
wasting my time.
And now back to being hostile. Make your mind up. What was it? Brake, wasn't it? Brake oil, repair kit, small gas can. We should have a small gas can somewhere. Or did we leave them all at home? We must have left them all at home. There was some in the loot box. Oh no, they were big ones in that loot box, weren't they? Okay, never mind. We don't have a small gas can then.
Business done.
Alternator.
Leave it.
Airplane repair kit.
Yes. Go now.
There we go.
Prices are not negotiable.
If it's on special offer, why not? Oh. Are you serious? We drove from the... Oh, it does. It will let me. All right. It's still 13 units of gas. Do we not have any kind of gas can? We've got big ones, right. Put that in there.
Business done.
There we go.
Take it or leave it.
All right, let's fix the car. Then we'll go to Errol.
Aye.
So front and chassis. Let's see what Errol has for us, and then we'll head to the C1 bunker. All right, mate.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
Needle, drill. Don't have that. Small toolbox. Don't have that.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
I'll be back in a minute, mate. What's disappointing? Needle, drill, small toolbox. Do we have anything to repair? Don't want to give him 50 uses when we don't need to. 47. $45. 43. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. 38. 34. 29. Oh, that's borderline. We need 25. Don't want to repair that last one. We'll probably slip just underneath. Right, that'll do.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Right, needle. Got here just in time, mate. We're prepping to go to a bunker. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do the other ones that we picked up along the way, did we? Hellrider skull, car battery, and pipe wrench. We don't even have to get out of the car. Thank you very much, Ivan. Alright, next stop, C1 bunker. Let me try and keep the car in one piece for like 5 minutes. What did I say? 5 minutes, please. Right, we need to hang a left once we get past that tree line to the next road, not this tree line. Poor car deserves a better driver, and we're better off just going this way. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to get to the bottom. Not exactly what I had in mind. Now we're stuck on the other side of this fucking railing. Please don't be a railing here as well. Okay, good. Fuck me. Are there any more things you can put in our way? Poor car. Literally hasn't been 5 minutes since we came away from Ivan's. Right, I need to check. I think we go up that road and then it's a left, but I'm not sure. I haven't been there in a while. I need to check the map. Where are we? Veliki Tabor. Yeah, we go down that road and it's going to be the first left. Okay. Mustn't forget to switch out the compound for the recurve. Are we gonna fit? Perfect. Really? Come on then, fuckers. Didn't even have to shoot and we've got a little mini fucking horde going. We're never going to get rid of them at this rate here. I'm just going to have to fucking suck it up and shoot at them. And if we get a horde, then we get a horde. And then we get to shoot at some more of them. Stay down, bitch. Silly Billy. What do you think you were going to get up to? Okie dokie. Is this place active? It's not. Right. Loots. Bunker. Let's reload before we go in. All right, lovely jubbly. Let's drink that, get rid of it. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. You can go there. We didn't get any, we didn't make any bow suppressors, did we? No. All right, well, we'll have to do that before we go in. Although we did go through that other bunker the other day without suppressors on that bow, and we were just fine, but I don't want to push it. There we go. Cut you guys up. Red. Got plenty of needles. Where's my skizzers? There's my skizzers. We've got to be careful as it goes to use these. That's enough for 2 of them. Let's get those made. What have we got on us? 4. We don't need all of that right now. And we don't need that right now. We're only going to be doing the kill box at the end. Alright, there we go. We'll finish this cigarette and then we'll head in. What time is it? Oh, barely 2 PM. Good. That's loaded, repaired, good condition. We just reloaded that and repaired it. We don't need to take the food in with us. That's silly. Leave you there. That'll do. All right, we'll go through everything on level 1. All the depositories, including F and G, and then we'll move on to level 2. Speaking of which, the one thing I always fucking forget. We'll use up these 400s on level 1. All we're doing is depositories anyway. Finally. Been waiting to do one of these for fucking days. Like, we did one a little while ago, but we just went on a whim and didn't have a card. So there was no kill box at the end, but at least we'll be able to do the kill box today as well. Right, that'll do. Over here, mate. Good start to find. Barely even got inside. You want to stop bugging out on every bit of furniture in the room? There you go. Come on. Thank you very much. Well, you stay there until we need you and get by with the blue and yellow cards. No, I could have left the fucking MVGs there as well, couldn't I? Never mind. Right, what we got here? Let's use up some of these shitty ones first, shall we? 81%. Oh, hello, mate. We've got plenty of bad news on the way. Fucking 2 puppets, a razor, a beeper. Come on, darling. Don't keep me waiting. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, no one in there. Come on, give me my frames back. There we go. And we've got dropship. Right, let's go and get rid of that nuisance. Where's the big guy? There he is. Right, he's buggering off. Now we can take on the dropship, which is actually in a good position. Nice. Can we see the dropship from here? He's over there. We're not going to get line of sight on it, are we? No, we have to fight our way through these fuckers. Where'd they get to? They're all up top. Where are you, big bastard? There he is. Come on. Show yourself. Fuckers quick to fire. Is he going? He's going. Bye-bye. We did go a little overboard with the ammo, but then again, we also had puppets to take care of. I wouldn't mind getting to take on a drop ship at a cargo drop. Like, this isn't really a good place to do it as an indicator, because I know we've done it at dropships so many times. One round gets his attention, come over, and with the 7.62 at least, 6-7 rounds, and he fucks off. Here, you know, I let a bunch off the chain. I wasn't counting. I don't remember exactly how many, but it was definitely more than 7. So it'd be nice to either pay a bit more attention next time or do it at a cargo drop, because it's, you know, you can line yourself up differently there. Here we're, you know, stuck with making do with the cover that we have, and depending on where he is. When it's at a cargo drop, you see, oh, there's a nice big thick tree, hide behind it. You can control your cover, where he's going to come at you from. Nice clear line of sight. Why'd you have to keep putting my mags in the weirdest of places? Hey, Beef. Goeiedag. Goedenavond. 'S'avonds al. Godver. How you doing, mate? Okay, cool. It's always nice to get home. Punch out, put your feet up. Well, those pancakes are shit. We're not going to be eating that. The only toolboxes we have left are white ones, aren't they? We're going to have to wait to repair that until we get a toolbox inside. Right, let's go and get... I'm good, mate. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'll be better tomorrow morning. Well, actually, tell a lie. I'll be better tomorrow afternoon. In the morning, I'll get news of whether I actually get what I'm waiting for or not. And if I do, then by the afternoon, I'll know if I'm a happy camper or not, after I manage to actually use all of said items that are going to arrive. I ordered the bits for the upgrade of the PC at last. Been talking about it for fucking weeks now, but I finally pulled the trigger. And it should be arriving tomorrow morning. With any luck. I'm over here, mate. Yeah? Hello? Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Yeah, indeed. I've been lamenting over it for fucking months now. But it's time. What we got? Let's grab that one. We want F. Well, what's D and G? D is 1. Wait, let's turn that off. 2. Was this a 6? No, this was a 400 fuse, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, we won't be able to turn all of them on. Alright, we'll do F. And then we'll do G separate. No, I'm getting a 5070 Ti. Asus 5070 Ti overclock. I've got a 3070 right now, and for streaming, like gaming wise, it's still fine. I have 0 issues with it. If all I did was game, I wouldn't be spending the money. Yeah, I can play all the games I'm interested in playing at basically max settings just fine. It's the streaming that adds the extra burden, and some games I have to turn the graphics down just to be able to play while streaming. Some games I have to turn the graphics down just to be able to play while streaming. And there are no games where I can stream and record at the same time. It's basically stream or record, one or the other. And if I ever want to be making like videos, shorts, anything really, I need to be able to record. Don't you dare take all of my arrows with you, you cunt. I'll have that back, please. Where'd the other lad go? You motherfucker. Of course you did. Thank you very much. Getting a couple of other bits and bobs. Like what? I was like, while I'm at it, I might as well upgrade some other things. So I'm gonna get. I've got 32 gigs of RAM right now, and I'm getting another 32 gig kit. So I'm gonna be doubling the RAM, and a 2 terabyte NVMe. Then I can switch. What did we do? 410.114.140.401. I'm gonna get the 2 terabyte NVMe. Then I can put my game library, like put my Steam library on that, because I'm completely out of space for games. It depends where they hit you. It depends where... Oh, shit. It depends where they hit you. and if you're wearing armor or not, but they don't always know. I heard the bunker door, but the blast door, and I thought he was downstairs. Go on, bugger off, mate. Nobody likes you. And of course, I have to change the power supply as well, because what I've got in here right now is a 650, and I need at least the 850 for the new video card. So it's a little more than just light swapping parts out. We're going to have to do a bit of heavy surgery and cable management. I got a modular power supply though, to keep the cable mess to a minimum and make routing everything easier. How it took them as long as it did to come up with modular power supplies, I don't know. Like, I remember building PCs years ago with the fucking big brick of a power supply unit with all the fucking cables everywhere, having to put up with that mess. Now you just unplug everything, put your power supply in, route the cables where you want them, plug in this, plug in then, got job done. Not fucking faffing about with a million fucking cables everywhere. Alright, we got that. Now we can go on to G. I'll repair this while I still remember. Now you see our armor did help us somewhat there. Well, I think I'd rather pony up a 600. Just time-wise, in case we fuck up the door and we get stuck having to wait with Brenner and everything. So what do we need? Our bleed is in recovery. Card's still got half an hour on it. Sit down, bitch. Still got 6 minutes. Let's deal with this. I was hoping to have that first one done by the time the second one arrived, but he wasn't having it. Keeping an ear open for Brenner. Doesn't sound like he's coming. We're done there anyway. Brenner did come up. He only had to come from the end of the hall to where we are. He's just leaving now. He came in over there to when we fucked up the door on that side, and he hadn't left yet to go back, so he only had to come down the hall. Right, come on then, you fuckers. Where are you? Is he only just getting back to his fucking hidey hole? No, he's coming again. What's he coming back for? We didn't fuck anything up. We didn't even make any noise. Oh, I think it just took him that long to get all the way down to the bottom. Let's hope. Right. We'll go and dump this shit. Pick up the 800 fuses and get ready to go downstairs. Done everything up top. Well, everything but the depository at the end. Not going to bother going into the armory. I guess we could do that depository and armory first, couldn't we? Let's make a clean sweep. Might as well get it out of the way. It's a shame. Alright, we'll use another 400 here. Is that enough? That is enough, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, give me my frames back. I really hope they've done some optimization with these fucking mini-games. Opening up these mini-games can be such a fucking lag fest sometimes. Well, not sometimes, the majority of times. Frames, please. I'd like frames. Come on. I don't have time for this bullshit. Oh, Brenner's coming again. Right, while he checks out to see if I'm there or not. Let's go and dump this, and now we'll prep to go downstairs. I wasn't going to open in any of the lockers in the armory anyway. I just wanted to search through things. But with him as close as he was, I didn't want to stick around. Could have closed the door, but then we've got to sit around and wait for him. Right, do we need repairs? We do here. Right, chuck all of you in there. We'll hold on to that. We'll use that for like H downstairs. 6, 6. We'll take all of these. And an 8. What we got? 20 minutes. Guess we can do a depository, like the tarp room and a depository in that time. All right, next round. Could feel it. Could fucking feel it coming. The second that fucking... That's why I was looking around so much. The second that military guy started standing there and screaming, I fucking knew this was coming. He spawned a silent horde and they all ran in from outside. Come on then. Wanker. Wasted a perfectly good fuse. And wasting my time. Where'd the other mag go? Well, I guess that's what you got to live with this spawn rate. Possibility of shit like that going down. It's a good thing I started to bring the fucking gun with me. I never used to take the gun in with me. It's since we've been playing here and I've got the spawn rates set the way that they are and the drop ship in particular. But I don't want to cheese the drop ship away. There's a reason why it's there and it's fun to try and get rid of it. So I started taking the gun with me so that when the drop ships comes, we've already got it and we can get rid of him. But it definitely comes in very handy in situations like this as well. I don't know what, like, there was so many fucking puppets down there. I don't know what I would have done if I'd just been down there with a pistol and a bow. That would have been all she wrote. Next to 4x puppet health, I wouldn't have had a chance in hell to take care of all of those with just a pistol. "15 minutes. Well, let's at least go and do the tarp room, eh? Fucking massacre. Of course there's one here as well. Why wouldn't there be one here as well? Kind of want to close these doors. Laughing boy's in there, and I don't want the fucker coming out. And I don't want to go down there with only that much on the fuse. We'll go and put a fresh 600 in. And how much time have we got at this point? 12 minutes. It's a long time just to be sitting around. It's enough to go through the tarp room. It's just a shame we have to waste another fucking fuse. Because it might seem like a bunch of time, but like a couple of times I've been like, oh, that'll be enough. And then we come up in a hurry, go to turn it on, and then shit goes sideways. I've turned the fuse on, that's ticking down. And then you take care of, like 2, 3 razors, whatever. Maybe even puppets. And before you know it, that time's come and gone. I'd rather have plenty of time on the fuse than get stuck and have to go through fucking 2 doors manually. Yeah, we'll go and do the tarp room. Then when we come up, we'll loot through the general boxes and what have you up here. Tarp room first, arsehole. Are you gonna come up at me or not? Never had a random ass razor run at me before like that from that kind of distance. We didn't make any noise. don't need that. Go on, turn around, you fucking cunt. Don't throw all the loot at me at once. I won't be able to carry it. Fucking hell. Stingy motherfucker. You serious? Ah, that's better. Spicy pineapple. You see, we had 12 minutes, and we've barely done any looting, just killing the puppets that are here and making our way through, waiting out the noise indicators, and we're already down to 6.5, and we've still got to make our way out. And I decided to go for like a depository. If I got lucky, maybe about now I'd be getting in the door, the first door. And then we've got to loot the place and make our way out, taking care of any razors and or puppets on the way. Then we'd be cutting it close. Yeah, we'll loot these general tarps and boxes here and upstairs to pass the time. Those laughing boys are kind of making me a bit anxious because I'm hearing their weird giggly laugh every so often that they normally only do when they notice you and they run. Like he's doing that stupid giggly laugh more often. Oh, hello. That's nice. We'll be coming back here later. Gonna have you. And 12 minutes is suddenly 2.5. That's going to be the first thing I cut up for rags. Like, legitimately, does anyone like that camo pattern? Because I can't stand it. I think it looks shit. And the fact that they actually put effort into putting that back in the game was just wasted effort, in my opinion. Right, and that's going to expire any second. We'll go and dump this loot. We'll get ourselves a fresh blue card and we can move on to downstairs. Right, we're going to go. We've done tarp room. Let's do we'll do depositories first. We'll do depositories first. Just in case we come across a better module. Or more screwdrivers. Grab another one of them. Yeah, we'll do that first. Right. Next round. Come on, cough up a blue card. Sharpish. Come on, don't play hard to get. There we go. Good boy. Fancy seeing you here again. Go on. Over here, lady. Now it's your turn. Come on. Let's go and open our little hidey hole. So we want A, B and C. We might as well put H on as well, just in case we get a module and we can go in there afterwards. Over it. Oh, for Christ's sake. Over here. No, not that way. Over this way. Why the fuck did that dude come down? That was a complete waste of an attempt. Go on, bugger off so I can get back to it. I don't even... What did I press? Did I even get through a single code? I didn't, did I? I heard the fucking razor behind me and I was like, fuck it, no, let's leave. I don't think I got through a single row, did I? Come on, give me a decent module, please. And we've got fucking lag again for some reason. You're not going to give us a single module again. Not even a grey one. Well, we might as well go straight onto the depository on the other side, switch out the fuse, go over to the other side, because we've only got like 4 or 5 minutes left on the fuse total. We've got multiple razors incoming, like from exactly where I don't know, but I heard at least 2 drop, and there's a bunch of doors being opened. I'm guessing in the rooms down the G corridor. Do we have any bobby pins on us? Or did I leave everything upstairs? I left everything upstairs. Okay, clever boy. Now that we got a handful of screwdrivers, we could have given the Phoenix Tears and the what's it, radiation lockers a whirl. Let's see if we get lucky with some picks or something. Bunker doesn't want to play ball, does it? Box of bobby pins, some safety pins would do. Cutting you up. Ooh. Replacement. Right, let's just get on with the depository then, shall we? Perfect place to stop, you moron. Should have done H again, shouldn't I? That was nice for once. Come on, give me a module, please. Not greedy. Just a blue. Even that'll do. It's not that big of an ask, is it? We've got fuses up the wazoo now, but not a single fucking module. No module. Well, I guess we're just doing Brenner then. We'll go for Phoenix Tears and go for Brenner and the kill box. I'm not going to put a charge on a grey module. Oh, hello. Badass shotgun. That was worth trying the code for sure. Oh, hello. I'll have that. Right, onwards. Let's go and dump this. Prep our screwdrivers and picks. Get ready to go to Brenner. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. This is why I make sure to have plenty of time on the fuse. So if we, yeah, look, we've got a razor as well, and there's probably a poppet in there too. Oh, that's clear. There's one in that room too. Oh, not detach fuse. I wanted to turn the fucking switches off. Never mind. Same difference. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Quick, sharp, in a hurry. Where are you, mate? I'm not leaving you roaming round down here. The fuck did you get to? He must have phased through to the other side. Oh no, there he is. Phase on through to the other side. Sounds like a sci-fi Doors song. Well, it was definitely a good haul of meds. Could have been a bit more, few more boxes of things. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, how are we doing weapon cleaning kit wise? That's just fine. Don't need those. Right. We don't need you. We'll keep that just in case for H. We don't need you. We're going to need a 600. Don't really need you. Take those 800s and we can leave these here. Dun 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 dun. You know what? I think I'm just going to take a bunch of reds. We'll leave 2. We'll take that. We'll take that. So that 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 28. All right, so we only need 1 box. Plus the advance that we've got. I mean, depending on how many we go through, we're going to have to make multiple runs anyway. If we run out, then we'll just pick some more up when we come up to dump some loots. Well, we're probably only going to get 1 run out of... Well, I'd like to get 2 runs out of the time on those cards, but depends on whether we fuck the doors up or not. That'll do. Can put that on for more space. Shouldn't really have my fucking bank card on me. I don't know why we didn't put that away. Do you want to hurry up, mate? Thank you. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we most certainly don't need that. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? See if we can see what we can do at Brenner's Armory. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It fucking ate my fuse again. Yeah, of course it did. Alright, well, fuck you. Use the 400 then. I've really got to pay attention to that. When you put the fuse in, you've got to wait a moment. Right, we've definitely got a puppet. Do you want to fucking die already, love? Alright, we got 4 tries. He only just went in. Oh, he's coming. Is he finished yet? No, he's just coming out. What the hell? I didn't see him come out. Well, he's out. really not doing well today. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's useful. Let's give this one another whirl. I've got a feeling this keyboard's worse than the last one. Probably a good reason why I stopped using this. Can't seem to fucking do anything right picking wise lately. Come on. Why did it say failure? I know that's what I am, but come on, give me my frames back. Give me my frames back. We don't have time for this. There we go. What do we leave ourselves with? 1. Nearly had it. Never mind. This is why I didn't want to bring down a bunch of picks. I can budget myself. If we'd had a yellow, I might sit there and try over and over a bit too much, and we really should just be moving on. Time is it? Okay. We'll give that door a try. If we get in, then we know what the code is for when we come back. If not, then at least we've gone through our first 4 tries. 207. $207. 524. I was going to try and get him trapped in here. Oh, you son of a bitch. That scared the shit out of me. Was not expecting that motherfucker. He fucking booked it after me, didn't he? Right. Can you get up, please? Where did he come from? Seriously? What's Brenner walking around for? Like the first one, granted, that was the dude that was there that we just ran past that I was trying to leave behind us. But the second one, I didn't even hear any vent sound, like the drop sound. Don't know where that fucker came from. We're not bringing any more advanced picks. I want to leave those for the kill box. We'll bring a yellow, and we're just gonna have to. Control ourselves. Concentrate. Keep ourselves from getting in too deep as far as screwdriver usage goes. Come on, go into recovery at least so we can start moving. Don't have all that much time left. There we go. There's two more in there, but I'm going to leave them there. We need to get out. We don't have much time on that blue card. If we faff about and try and kill them, then we might end up having that expire on us, and then we can't get out. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Lucky we got hit where we got hit. We didn't take any damage at all. We didn't even get a bleed. Oh, for Christ's sake. Fuckers are everywhere. Oh, that's going to be expired by the time we get down there. That's enough. Do we have any duct tape anywhere? Thought as much. Getting the box out. Right, let's stock up, shall we? Do we have any extra water? No. We didn't put anything in there, did we? No. I mean, it's been pretty pants so far, overall, to be quite honest. Considering that's everything that we've gotten out of the thing so far. Double check we have everything. Screwdriver. Got the picks. Base. Got to pick up blue and yellow cards, but otherwise we're good. Do you have a blue card, love? No, I didn't think so. That'll do. We can get through these in a timely fashion, then we can still use that blue card when we go to the kill box. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. There was some luck involved there, seeing as we actually got them knocked out. Like both of them, we got them knocked out. That gave us time while they were on the floor to deal with the other. That closed the doors? It did, good. Oh, can you fuck off? Walkers are everywhere. I'm hoping those footsteps are coming from puppets upstairs. They're not deeper in those rooms that might come out while we're running around. Stay down, bitch. Right, so the one opposite us is 207 and the right one is 524 if it hasn't changed, and it shouldn't have done. And we have to have a fucking frame drop the second we open the minigame, because of course we do. It wouldn't be SCUM if we didn't. We already searched that, didn't we? Yeah. Come on, frames, please. Frames. There we go. Moving on. It's only iron. That's nice. That is nice. The fuck? There we go. And another one, lovely. Right, we'll triple carry that bad boy out. Might be getting some stuttering again for some reason. I'm really sick of this at this point. I have no idea why it's happening. We don't get it normally anywhere near this much. Now it seems to be fucking damn near constant. Right, we've still got 3/4 of an hour on the blue card. We'll go out, prep the picks. And go and do the kill box. I did let myself get in a little bit too deep on some of those. Like one of the irons, we definitely should have just given up after like the third or fourth try. Third try. Wasted too many in there. I might even, like, honestly, I might even start doing what Mike and John do, and that's just only do the silvers. We got some more 7.62 that I'm happy about. We don't have to buy any more. The mags and the ammo for the BMG was nice too. We don't have an M82 yet, but it's all good shit. And we can put an RPK in our mission box. Well, no, actually, we can put both of these in our mission box, can't we? Because we've already got one set aside at home. We just put it on the weapon rack. I don't usually use the weapon rack. I forgot we've got the RPK sitting there already. And we can hand these into common then. Keeping these. So that we've got something to do a cargo drop with when we've finished. Right, don't need that. We've got the blue. We've got the card. Where are we? Gloves. Respirator. And take that off in case we find another one. Wire cutters. Heard a weird sound like fucking the bike wheel turning. What do I want? I want some more. Oh, okay. We have to go to the mission box then. Don't need a full box, we'll grab that one. Right. Let's get this done, shall we? And we're super thirsty. We're going to need to find something to drink. Don't have any water there. We already checked this earlier, didn't we? There's fuck all in there. How bad are we? That'll do for now. Still contemplating whether to go in with the AK or not. I think I will. I don't want a repeat of last time. We've got that and that we can still put on. That'll free up space. Can leave some things behind if necessary, and we'll definitely won't take the empty water bottle. There's no point. Can leave the sewing kit. Should be all right. It's so nice that they added this function. Why it took them over 6 years to do so, I don't know. Come on, where is it? Oh shit, we really made a lot, didn't we? What's that? 30? 40? I mean, that's going to be more than enough. There we go. Right. You go there. That's for the door. There's no point in taking that with us. That's empty anyway. Respirator, gloves, picks, card, blue card, screwdrivers, more picks. Let's double check our weapons. That's loaded. That's loaded. Right. Let's go do this, shall we? Give you guys a bit of gamma because I can see just fine. Oops, not that. Options. I think we'll go in via the other way. Or should we just go A-B? Well, we took care of all the puppets on that side, didn't we? Let's just go the normal way, shall we? The fact that... Never mind. Just you and me, big boy. How did Rorschach put it? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Right. Let's get our shit together, shall we?
Welcome, dear convicts. This is Killbox, a place where we make your dreams become nightmares. I hope you don't die too early and spoil our family telly time. Here are the rules. You've got 15 minutes to show us how skillful you are. Otherwise, the whole world will find out how your corpse looks like. Note that no decent living being was harmed during the filming of this show. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Can I have my frames back, please, for crying out loud? What is going on? Why is this happening today? Can I do one thing without having a fucking frame drop?
TikTok? It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Temat, Sanyi, jó estét!
Remember, all contestants on the SCUM Island came here voluntarily. They volunteered as soon as they chose to break the law. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Bocs, láttam, hogy írtál valamit, de mindjárt megnézem. Where's the gold? Is it C4? No, it's a part. I'm going to give it 1 or 2 tries. Yeah, and then we're going to call it. We'll use up this advanced pick. He says and carries on trying. Oh, bollocks. That I did not want to do.
The Kill Box is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Can you fucking come here, you bitch? Where's the third one? That was it, wasn't it? We didn't leave anything else lying around. You can put that on. Oh, I want to get out of here.
Ew. What is that smell? 30 seconds left. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Here come the lasers to cut you in two.
Bam!
10 seconds mark. Five.
We went.
Four.
We went
three,
in there with 50.
2, 1.
It was a 40 of 40 and 10, and we're coming out with 28. So, I mean, and that's what's so fucking weird to me. Yeah, we did it with 22, except for the gold. That's what, like, just like think back to what you saw half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, going through the fucking Brenner Armory, burning through fucking God knows how many picks on each of them. Sometimes I just don't get it. Like I don't understand, but I don't get it, as in I don't get the fucking feel of it, and I just burn through the picks. And then there's times like this where, you know, had I had a couple more advanced picks, or had I realized I had that there, we could have gone through the entire kill box with 30 screwdrivers. Like, one day everything will go chef's kiss perfect, and other times I just throw screwdrivers at the wall. It's annoying. Nou, mit monta. Én is. Én is. Nem minden este ennyire tiszta. De visszamész egy kicsit a streambe, amikor nem voltunk a Brenner részénél, akkor talán a második Armory, vagy a... Nem, az elsőnél, a legelsőnél. A faszom, mennyi? Egy közel 40 csavarhúzót elhasználtam azzal az elsővel. I have a feeling like I switched out the other keyboard because I had a feeling that the F button was on the way out, and I had this old keyboard sitting aside, and I swear to God, this isn't just me like complaining, like trying to find an excuse. I think there's something wrong with this one as well, but not just with the F, but with other keys as well. I know it, like, I can't seem to catch a break. I need to buy a new one. I've been meaning to buy a new one. I was hoping we'd get away with using this old one again, because I don't remember why I changed this old one. I stopped using this probably like 3 years ago, maybe, and I don't know what the problem with this was. It, among other things, it must have been bad buttons, but... Right. Let's get the fuck out of here before this blue card expires. I know that side is closer, but I like to come and go from the same place. we killed the puppets down here, and then we're less likely to come across more on the way out. It's a good thing we got hit on the chest as well when that puppet hit me. Just noticed now where we got hit. Armor probably did its job. Well, this time we survived. We didn't get the gold, but it wasn't a block of C4 anyway. I'm not particularly broken up about it. I mean, here, the only thing that we need it for, if we want it for anything, is to make the C4 bomb to hand into the trader. It's not like we've got any other use for it anyway. Oh. Well, that made it all worth it, honestly. After the relatively poo loot that we got from the rest of the bunker, the kill box made it worth it. Hot Brayos, soja leci. No, like general, like Shandor asked, like, what's a good tip of where to find yellow screwdrivers, but it's, if we look at the OG locations, airfields, yeah, and at the small airfields at the back of the back of the building, there's a storeroom that always used to be gold for screwdrivers, but the airfields in general, including the big ones, in any house, in like the kitchen drawers, you can come across them pretty regularly. There's what is it? Workshops, not garages. I mean, garages, you still get them on the very rare occasion, but like the bigger workshops with the car lifts in them, they can have them. The hardware store at the in Samobor in the big city. What else? What some people call the TNT building. I don't know why it's called that, because I've been playing the game for 3 years and I've never found TNT in that building. But like at the coal mine, for example, there's it's basically a concrete box of a building where there's scaffolding on the side where you can actually jump up onto the roof, and there's boxes on the roof as well. It's like a cookie cutter building, and there's like 3 or 4 of them around the map. There's one at the coal mine, there's one at the observatory, there's one in where was the other one that we went to? There's one in the big city, dotted around. There's a couple of places. And the problem is they changed the loot tables and where certain things spawn, what to the point where the old places aren't anywhere near as reliable as they used to be, and it can show up in basically any place. Bunkers, normal bunkers, You can still find them in abandoned bunkers, but the most likely place you're going to find them in abandoned bunkers is the room that people barely ever go to. Like there's when on the very first level, you go down the ABC corridor, you turn right to go to the stairs to go down. Yeah, at the top of the stairs, there's that room with the cages on either side. If you go in there, you go through 2 more doors inside, and there's a big control room like you find in the normal bunkers that with the stairs with the like 3 or 4 different levels with the tables and everything. Like you go through all of that. Apparently, that's a place where you can find them. But like normal the old style bunkers supposedly still have a good chance of giving them. Right, what do we have here? Painkillers. Painkillers. That's okay. We need water. I don't need these screwdrivers. We'll grab... You can go back. Well, actually, no, you don't even go back there. You go there, and then you go there. After we take that... You go there. You can go back there. We'll hold on to this for the next cargo drop. Are we hungry? Not really. We're just thirsty as fuck. Right, we don't need you. Yeah, water. Where did I put the canteen? Yeah, that kill box redeemed this bunker. Like everything at the bottom, except for the RPK, the majority of what's at the bottom here is what we got out of the kill box. Guns and ammo wise, that one Brenner Armory, where we got the 2 RPKs and the kill box are what made this place worth it. The rest was pretty fucking pants. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's good loot. It's a decent amount of stuff. It's a nice spread. Yeah, we didn't have a Rager alternator. Now we've got a mission item. Yeah. I don't think we had a metal detector either. And it's nice to have a whole bunch more meds and what have you. But, you know, in comparison to other bunkers, other abandoned bunkers, even here with the 0.5 loot, this is pretty pants in comparison. It's probably the worst one I've done here yet. But the kill box definitely redeemed it. Most definitely. Right, let's stop with the blah blah and get the fuck out of here, shall we? I think... oh shit, it's already 9:30. I think I'm going to be calling it there. That was a lot of fun. But I do want to have something to eat, because the only thing I had to eat today was a sandwich when I went to my brother's coffee shop. And that was a long time ago, so I'm going to order some food and chill. I'm not going to bore everyone with driving home. Literally all I'm going to do is put the boxes in the car and drive back home. It would have been nice to go and do the kill box in C2 bunker, but we just don't have the screwdrivers. Like if I did everything really fucking well, just like in this kill box right now, if everything went smoothly, the screwdrivers we've got now would be perfect. If we don't go for gold, we'd have plenty to do the next one. But I don't want to do it under duress. Like I'm starting to feel the effects of not having eaten anything all day, so I'd rather not push it and just take a bit of it. Quit while we're ahead, let's put it that way. Take the win, quit while we're ahead. So yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you had fun. We tomorrow's stream, like I mentioned earlier, will definitely be later than today. I don't know by how much, but hopefully I'll get the new hardware that I'm waiting for, like the graphics card and what have you, and then in the morning, and then I'll get to work on upgrading, and then as soon as I've upgraded and set up the computer, if everything goes well, then I'll start the stream afterwards. But I don't see that being any earlier than maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So at least as late as I started today, maybe later if things don't go well with the computer build. So we'll see. Köszi szépen, Sanyi. Neked is. Thanks again, everyone. You have a nice evening, or have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I will see all you scumbags tomorrow. Thanks again. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.